Hello.
Hi.
I don't know if anyone is here, but we are here. Cecilia have coffee. It is like what 7 a.m.
Yes, 7 a.m.
and I have battery. Yay!
Look at
How
us.
are we on this fine morning?
I'm here.
Are you here? Are you tired?
Just a tad.
Just a tad.
But I
But
woke up earlier than my alarm anyways, so
why?
I don't know.
Do you
Last
hate
night there's
yourself?
like a festival, I guess you could say,
Yeah.
for like motorcycle people happening. And they're like the worst people ever. And they're like concerts happening right next to my apartment. So all I'm hearing is just like really shitty covers of Green Day until like 2 in the morning.
Wow.
I know.
You should sue them and get
I
lots
should
of
do.
money.
That would be great.
Yeah.
I'm just like, please, I want to go to bed.
Okay. I love that. We had kind of planned sprints earlier. Wasn't this week? And then like we had not planned it for today, and then like 2 days ago we're like, let's sprint.
We're like, let's do it. Why not? Why not?
I think it maybe it's something better to just like do it impromptu instead of like
Mm-hmm.
plan it. And it's like, yay, let's go. What are you reading? Are you reading A Court of Wings of Ruin? Because that came in again. Not A Court of
No,
Wings of
I
Ruin,
don't
A Court
have
of
it.
Mischief.
No,
It
that didn't
says
come.
no, it was A Day of Fallen Night, maybe.
Oh, I do have that one. Not yet.
It says you can borrow it.
Oh, I didn't even get a notification about it, so that means it just happened.
No, it was there all yesterday.
Oh, well, I still didn't get a notification about it. Well, I
And
will
I
be
was
reading
like,
it.
is Cecilia gonna read it this time?
I will read it this time, but I won't read it right now. I'm going to read something else right now.
What are you gonna read?
I'm going to read a manga.
You? On a
Yeah,
not manga night? Who are you?
I know. Look at me. So let me grab it from the giant stack of manga that's on my floor right now.
Okay.
Which volume? Here it is.
Hello.
All
Happy
right.
Star Wars
We're reading
Day.
volume 15 of Snow White with the red hair.
How many did you get from the deal?
22 out of 26.
That's insane.
And for $60, greatest
That's
deal I've ever had on
insane.
manga.
You should read only Snow with the red hair the rest of the day.
I could, except I do have to clean my house. So that's why I was going to switch to audio after this volume, but I didn't want to clean as I drank my coffee. So
That's
that's why
fair.
I manga.
What are you gonna read on audio?
I'm currently reading At the Coffee Shop of Curiosities.
Ooh,
Wait,
is it fun?
it is fun. It is like a cozy fantasy that, weirdly enough, is set like 2 hours drive from me, which I think is very funny.
Oh,
Yeah. I was like
what
sitting
is?
there, it was like, it's set in southern Alabama. And I'm like, oh,
Hello, hello, hello. I'm
hello.
snatching up the. But I didn't get a notification either. I think I just went in there, then it was ready to borrow.
Right. Because usually I get a notification about it, but I was like,
Yeah.
that was weird. Well, I'm borrowing it right now, anyways.
Got 3 exams in 3 days. No, I got exams in 3 days. So I'm on campus trying to study, waiting for friends who I'm studying with. Nice.
Love.
Always fun to have study friends.
Mm-hmm.
What are you everyone reading?
What are you
I
reading?
I have things I need to tell you something, and I try not to be too shocked here.
Okay.
But I have not finished an eyebrow reel like with my eyes in like 11 days.
That is shocking.
Right? It
Shocking.
is shocking, right?
Are you okay?
No, apparently not. So like I was just about to say I have been reading some of those days, but I haven't finished anything.
Mm.
And I have been listening to loads of audio. So like my last 5 books are audiobooks. So I have been reading. It's not that, but I haven't finished an eyebrow read in 11 days. Who am I? Am
That's
I a
very.
real person? Am I
That's,
even Sandra anymore?
no.
Like,
Sandra died. Like,
yeah,
Sandra,
I think he died, and someone else took my eyeballs.
seriously.
I am as shocked as you. Like, I haven't finished like eyeball read since the 23rd of April.
Mm-hmm.
So in theory, I should be doing that. But then now I'm just like, but I want to edit my video, so I'm gonna do that and still not read.
You know what? I'll read for the both of us. I'll read for the both of us. Oh, you know what? You know what's funny? So you told
What?
me they were like make sure you have Spy Family for the next manga night,
Yeah,
right? I ordered my manga on I think April 18th.
yeah, a while ago.
It still hasn't shipped.
Why?
So like I went online to check because this is the place I get my cheap manga, right? And
Yeah,
it says that everything else has been packed except for one volume of A Kingdom of Quartz, and it says waiting to process. And I'm like, what does that mean?
is
I
it not
want my...
released?
No, it has released.
Oh, okay. I just wondered.
Maybe I'm assuming maybe they had like gone out of stock or something, and they're waiting for the new stock to come in. But I'm like, why would it be on the website for me to purchase? It didn't say back ordered or
No,
anything when I purchased it because I wouldn't have purchased it.
I see. Yeah,
You know,
exactly.
where's my manga? Where's my
We are
manga?
planning manga night for the 25th of May, if anyone cares.
I mean, hopefully it'll be in by then.
So like that is 4 weeks until.
Yes. If it's not, then we have some issues.
If it's not, then I would just not read it until you have it.
I know, but now I have all of Snow White and the Red Hair to read, so
You can read that. I have like 3 manga series I want to binge, but then I also haven't read One Piece or Full Metal Alchemist in ages, so I don't know.
That's fair.
I because we haven't done enough manga nights for me to cover all the things I need to read. We need to get our shit together. We need to get... No, because we did we do one in January, right?
We did one in January.
Yeah.
We did one in January at the very beginning of January.
And then one in March.
Yeah. But then we didn't do one last month.
No, so we did not do one in February and we did not do one in April. So we need to actually
this month.
We need to do 2 this month and 2 next month to make up for.
Correct.
Maybe not next month, I'm away, but like we need to get our shit together. We only don't want to sack every second month. That is not good. Not good for my manga TBR at all.
And same for mine either. I mean, I read manga outside of it, but I feel like
so do I.
A lot in one day, you know.
But the thing is with mangas, obviously I read a manga between every third eyeball read, not an audiobook.
Mm-hmm.
But since I haven't been eyeball reading, I haven't read the manga either.
Right. And then I also read my manga. Normally I save like manga for like Sunday nights. I don't know why.
Yeah.
It's like a vibe. But I feel like the last like 2 Sunday nights I've been busy, so I've only read like 1 volume of manga in 2 weeks. And I'm like, who am I? What is this? I don't like it.
I like it either. Be either Borgia Werewolf or Spy Family Volume 8. You are soon caught up with us. You can do it. I believe. Sandra's illiterate twin. That is me right now. I've been listening to so much audiobook and I'm enjoying it so much.
Yes.
But I don't know because I can't describe it because I like the book I'm reading. I'm reading, if anyone cares, like I'm reading The Exile Queen by Cindy Williams Chima. Mm-hmm. I really enjoyed book 1, but I can honestly say to you that I have no idea what's going on with this one because I don't remember who anyone is, even though I read book 1 last year. And like sometimes I read a book and I'm just like, I don't understand. But like that book was really good and I like thoroughly like felt really into all the aspects of the story. So I can't for the life of me understand why I can't know who anyone is in this one. Because I'm just like, who are you? And I think that alone makes me like, I don't want to read it.
Right. Yeah. I understand that.
But then like now since I started this almost 2 weeks ago now, I'm like, I gotta finish it. But now since it's been 2 weeks, I just like, I don't want to read it anymore.
Yeah, fair. That's weird. You just gotta power through. You just gotta power through.
I know, but you know I'm good at powering through, but apparently not anymore.
Apparently not. You needed these sprints to power through.
But I'm gonna edit my video.
Sandra, bad. Bad.
The thing is that even when I finish this, I can even read a manga. So like I could read 2 books today with my eyeballs.
Yes.
But with light. I don't know why I'm like this. I've been destroyed. Actually, I wanted to see. Yeah, I have finished so far this month I finished 4 books. I read a book a day. They're all audiobooks.
Nice.
But like 2 of them I was like in from April, but obviously like I finished them in May, so like I still count them as a read in May, obviously.
Right. Oh, Sandra, you'll be proud of me. I'm going on a trip next week. This week, technically. I leave on Friday. And I'll actually have time on the flight and stuff to read A Day of Fallen Night.
Oh, will Cecilia have read A Day of Fallen Night for our next set of spreads?
No,
Stay
it will be
tuned.
done before my birthday. You can promise. I can promise that.
Before the 11th of June.
Yeah.
Should we do sprints on your birthday to check this? Or do you have
I'm not doing well, okay. I'm only doing stuff the day before my birthday because there's gonna be a Stray Kids concert.
We could, I mean, like, even if we sprinted on your birthday, we could, like, you should do it in the morning so you can still do things after.
Very true. Because I'm gonna be in Atlanta. But I haven't fully planned my trip yet.
Oh yeah, you're gonna be in Atlanta, but you want to be sprinting with me.
Be chilling at my hotel, like, what's up, guys?
I mean, okay.
Haven't we done that before? Haven't I sprinted in a hotel?
I have even sprinted with you in a hotel, and it was dark, and no one could see me.
Well, I'll make sure that I'm sitting in front of a window. It'll be better.
I didn't even have any daylight to sit in a window because it was winter.
That's true.
Reading historical theory and methods, aka histograph. I can't say the word.
Historiography?
How to different types of sources, quantitative analysis methods, and research ethics. That is what we did in my thing.
Cool.
My study that I'm still done with. Orders by family 12 and 13 the other day. Hoping we'll be here tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll look at you getting your manga before me.
Yeah, how does Sophia see?
Hey, I still got my big stack. Wait, let me show the people the big stack.
You should show them your big stack. Oh my god!
These the other day.
Well, you love it, so you should.
And again, they're like brand new. There's no like, they're all like white pages, no yellow pages. I'm only missing volume 12, and then it goes.
That is. Why didn't they have volume 12?
I don't know. She didn't explain, but I was okay with it. I had already read volume 12, and I could get it later because then I have all the way up to 23, and I think there's 26 volumes out. So I only need 12, 24, 25, 26.
That's an easy buy for you, especially with all your bonuses.
Exactly. So that's why I was like, I am not mad.
Probably for the 5th of May. Mm-hmm. But now I kind of want to do 2 this month, so maybe one before.
I sent you? I don't remember.
I don't even remember what you did anymore. But like we planned sprints for the 19th of May and the 25th of May. But like now I kind of want to do one more manga night, but we shall see.
Very fair.
We could have done today manga night, but then I knew you were leaving. Like you need to go in like 5 hours.
Yeah, ish. I don't have a specific time because the Formula One race isn't until 3 p.m. my time. But my friends and I are going to go get burgers before, so I don't know when we're getting burgers. So that's why I said noon. It could be later, but I just went with noon.
Yeah, but like you need to go. So then I was just like, but I like to have manga night to read as much as possible. So that is why I decided the normal sprints. Yeah.
Right.
I'm reading Beneath These Curved Stars by Lexi Ryan. When that is finished, I will continue with The Shadow Cabinet. Nice. I think she's watching it on TV.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Do you know how bad I want to be there? Because it's in Miami and in the same state that I'm in. It's like an 8-hour drive. It is still a long drive. Do you know how badly I wanted to go?
Then why didn't you?
Because I had adult responsibilities to do. Okay.
Stop being an adult and just
I
go.
know. But next year I will go to the Miami race. Best believe I will be going.
Then you will sprint from the Miami race.
Yes, I'll go live. The cars are going by and I'm like reading. I'm being your name. I'm being the main character of a fan fiction. At the race.
What is going on with delivery and all? The order from bookstore 2 hours away.
Oh my gosh, no.
Actually, I need to get another book, so entertain the people.
Hello, people. How's it going? No, yeah. My dad watches that stuff. Haha. I'm just sat along for the ride, being on my phone the whole time. That's funny. I was watching because I had to work yesterday and Friday, So they have, of course, like all of the other races, like the sprint races, the qualifying, all of that. And so I'm watching at work. People are coming in to my job as I'm watching the race on my phone, and I'm trying not to be that person. Yes.
Me on my phone all the time. I know a lot of book people are into F1 and I don't get it. But
I
and then I just like decided to not go into it because I just cannot have another hobby. I don't have time for that shit.
That is fair. The good thing about the hobby, it's pretty much just watching stuff. I mean, you technically can collect things, but I don't care for that. I just watch,
Yeah, I mean, fair.
which is
I
nice.
mean, if it's like breaks and stuff, it's kind of nice to have it on and you can read a bit. And yeah,
Right, because then you have the race, and then usually, or like, you know what I mean, and then you'll have a couple hours until the next one, so you can just chill and do stuff for a couple hours, and then boom, you have another thing,
yeah.
which is nice.
Okay, so my other read is Ruan by John Gwine. I mean, like I have been reading this, which is like I have been reading, and I am on page 352.
Yeah.
So it's not like I haven't read anything, but it's a 700-page book. I haven't finished it, so I need to read. Like I haven't bothered reading it as well as reading it for the read along.
Right.
So like I need to read my pages in that as well. But again, I'm not going to actually read. I'm going to edit my video.
Wait, I also need to read pages for a book club.
Yes, In the Shadow of What Was Lost.
Yes, I got it from the library.
Oh my god, it's so big.
I know. So I do have, except we're not reading that many chapters right now, just because I can't make the next one since I'm out of town. But I still have to read some of that. But I will be doing the manga.
Okay, so should we maybe sprint?
Let's do it.
I don't. I'm procrastinating because I don't want to do anything.
Do it.
Yeah. Okay,
Do
I'm
it.
gonna read this comment and then we're gonna do it.
Okay.
I'm so mad about Wella from Anna Books, but I think the series enough for me. Gonna read his latest series, so you should. But remember, I really didn't like them the first time I read them, and right now I'm enjoying them so much more. So that is a thought.
That's fair.
I'm actually having a really good time with this one. It is really good. I'm very invested. If I can ever manage to read again, apparently.
Yeah, that's very true.
Okay. Let's sprint. See you all in
Let's do
45.
it.
Bye. Hello.
Yo.
I didn't even get scared.
Look
That's
at you.
Look at me.
Love that. How'd you do?
I edited. Actually,
Mm-hmm.
I only got like slightly distracted, but not a lot.
Mm-hmm.
So I have like 10 minutes left at it. Like 10 minutes of footage, so obviously it would take me more than 10 minutes, but like it's
Right.
not a lot. So I would definitely finish in the next sprint. And then I would definitely read for sure.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mm,
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I hope you don't
yeah.
get distracted.
Well, how did you do?
Deflecting, I see. Anyway, I read most of my volume of manga. I love them so much.
I love that.
All of
Have
my
you eaten
characters.
anything?
Anyways, this manga volume was really good.
And now you're gonna clean and eat?
After I finish this volume, I'm gonna clean.
And eat food?
I'm not hungry.
You're always hungry when we do sprints, so what is wrong with you?
I don't know. I'm just not hungry right now.
So you're not hungry and I don't want to read. I think we are now
We're
both
broken.
aliens. We are broken.
Like, what's going on?
I don't know. But I did like after my journal from yesterday as well.
Mm-hmm.
So like when I got a bit distracted.
Love.
But I caught up. I don't know if I told you, but like when we were in April, like the end of April, I hadn't finished my February spreads.
Mm.
So I had to do February,
Mm-hmm.
March, all of March, and then all of April.
So you're not gonna read?
No, but like I finished it. Like
Oh,
I
you did?
already done it. That's what I was trying to say. Like so now I'm all caught
Uh,
up. So now like I can write in at once when I read something because I caught up. And it's so nice because in March, no, not March, April. Oh my god, months are confusing me. In April, I'd read 69 books.
mm-hmm.
That took a long while.
Oh, I bet.
So like and like I had 40 in April as well. So that also took a long while. And then now it's so nice. I'm like, I don't want to repeat that again. So now I'm just like every time I finish something, I'm like instantly instant journal. Because I'm like, I'm not sitting there writing 69 book reviews again.
Right.
Yeah.
Yikes.
So there's that. Yay.
Love.
Comments. Where are we? Chris was here, but Chris left.
Yay.
Goodbye.
Dang.
Just join. How is everyone? We are good. We are just
good.
become aliens, but we are good. Reading manga at the moment because I've given up with contemporary romance. I Trude.
I'm assuming they made tried.
4 books in the genre and hated all of them. So I'm reading
Oh,
one
no.
because at least it doesn't fail. But what 4 romances I want to know?
Right. And what manga are you reading?
Yeah, we want to know. You need to give us the
So,
title.
Go in depth.
Made it about 30 pages. I think I'm halfway into the book. At least it looks like from where my bookmark sits. Kind of vibes is Get Out. Ooh, love.
Ooh. Love.
I only distracted you slightly. I only sent 1 message.
That's enough.
And then I answered your messages, which was like 2 more. So it was only like 3 messages.
So you still got distracted though.
No, but it was it doesn't count.
Does it?
Eating baby bells and bake rolls. Yeah. I can't decide if I'm hungry or not right now. Because I feel a bit hungry, but then I feel it. But I also have this bag of candy. So like I don't know if I want to cook something or if I just want to chew on some chocolate, you know?
That's fair. Oh, guess what I got at Aldi the other day?
I don't know, but I want to see.
Where is it? It's German week again. I got my little sticks.
Ooh.
I already ate 1 bag.
Oh, I also have small potato thingies. Maybe I should get mine.
I know. My little small potato. So I have to go back and get more.
You do. If you don't, then you're a failure as a human.
I know. These are also pretty cheap too, so that's great.
Yeah. For October Romance, I tried November 9th by Colleen Hoover. That was problematic. If He Had Been Me by Laura Nolan, and that was problematic. Tomorrow, and Tomorrow, which was problematic. And The Spanish Love Deception, which wasn't problematic because it was so boring I could round about a book. Okay, so I had not read November 9th, but it is Colleen Hoover's. So yeah. And if you have been with me, I know it's super popular on TikTok. Yes, we have them in the store because of that. Not read Spanish Love Deception, but I have read Tomorrow, and I did not enjoy it. So I'm with you. If you want
Yep.
some romance that is actually good,
Right, because that all sounded. I was like, haven't read any of them, but I have not heard good things about any of them.
I really love Part of Your World by Abby Jimenez, and then like the love, what's it called? The Love Quotient? What's it called?
Love Quotient?
The one by Helen Huang.
Yeah, that one. That Love Quotient.
Yeah, that one, and Brown Sisters.
Mm-hmm.
Is that I feel like they're on the other side of like romances. I don't know how to describe like that side and then like this side. Like the Colleen Hoover
Right.
side of romances. And then the other side. The cute one.
Right.
I'm there. I feel like there's more I enjoyed. But like those are the ones that I like.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm looking over to my room, which often is really, really far away. But yeah.
Most of the ones I have are not contemporary romance, and I look at them.
I'm just like, shelf. Oh, my head is not made to stretch this far. Honestly, what is going on over there? I like Emily Henry too. Like it's like cutesy. I like that kind of romance more.
Right.
Than like, I don't know the difference even. I can't talk.
I tend to read more of other types of romance, contemporary romance. I would recommend the Brown Sisters books. Not my cup of tea, but I think they're good. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I think they're good as well.
Yeah.
Here's the insides. It's not that much left.
Okay, cool. They're so gummy.
But it's really weird because I bought like that was much fuller than this for Easter. Actually, I have some because I put some in my purple Easter egg to like have the Easter vibe. Mm-hmm. Oh, look, there's loads in here I haven't eaten.
Nice.
Because I filled it from the bag. But this one was so small I can fit it all. Fair. And then I didn't eat my bag done because like I just very slow at eating candy. And then Erica bought more candy for herself because I still have mine, but then she like refilled some of the stuff that I like the most in my bag because she loves me. So now I actually have more, but I was soon done with it. But now I have gotten a refill. So now I have more again.
Nice.
Yeah. In terms of manga, I finished Chainsaw Volume 2. Love. Like that. And I'm currently reading Kuroko's Basketball Volume 1.
Nice.
Haven't read, but nice. Just didn't like the teacher-student relationship in Tomorrow. I know it wasn't really the main thing, but the fact it was in there and not a lot. And that put a bad taste in my mouth.
That's fair.
And in terms, if you have been with me, there should have been a list of trigger warnings and people who I saw read things, book, no mention either.
Let's see. Fair.
I see. Nom 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 nom.
Nom 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 nom.
Bad taste in my mouth. Nom 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 nom. No, I'm joking. What was I going to say?
That's a great question. What were you going to say?
I don't know. I was going to say something, but I've forgotten. I'm hoarding all the hold spots on the Fort Worth.
I know.
I'm just like, I need to cancel something. Every time it gets over 5, I get anxious.
That's fair. I think we have 8 holds?
Right now, yeah.
Right now, something like that.
But I will cancel something if it gets full because I just like see that to be able to put holds on our own car.
Well, I think the Fort Worth lets you have a lot of loans.
No, only 10, I think.
Let me check.
Oh, loans.
Loans, but I think holds you can have more. I think you have 15 holds.
No, there's 15 on Dallas and then 10 on Fort Worth.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We have 6 out of 10 holds on Fort Worth right now.
Okay, that's not too bad.
That's not too bad. Oh, yeah. Dallas, you could have 15 loans. Yeah. And 20 holds. Okay. We're fine.
Yeah, so usually, if I don't want to book at once and I see, for example, it's 7 weeks on the Dallas one and 3 weeks on Fort Worth, I just take the Dallas one because you have so many more spots there.
Yes, very true.
Big brain move. Big brain. But then then it's 6 months on Dallas and then it's 2 weeks on the Fort Worth. I'm like,
That's why they come in the best library.
It is the best one, but then it comes in faster. So then I think but then the hold is not going to be there for that long, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Yeah.
Very true. Very
I need to
true.
stop wanting to read so many books. I'm
I feel that.
sorry.
Oh, I need to put another hold on an ebook. I'll do that after I finish my volume of manga. I always like to have one ebook hold and one audio hold at all times.
I just have like a billion ones because they all come in at different times.
That's true. I usually just have one, and then if I'm in between, I just pick out ones because I would say most of the books I want to read have no hold on them.
Yeah.
It's just automatically borrowed, so I'm like, there's no reason for me to have multiple when most of them I can just read immediately.
Yeah. Oh my god, but I did that for like when I had like the long vlogs. I saw that
Mhm.
they had no holds, and then exactly when I needed to read them, someone had borrowed them,
Oh,
and I was just like,
like really?
"That is so unnecessary of you."
Right? That's rude, honestly.
Yeah, and then it's like it can be like because they can have it for like 4 weeks or 3 weeks, and then it's like you sit there and be like,
Right. You're just
yeah.
waiting. You're like, hopefully they're a fast reader.
Yeah, or like, but even if they are fast readers, they might just like not bother returning it and just wait until it returns
Those are the worst.
itself.
Those are the worst people.
Yeah, I return it the instant I'm done because
Right,
I'm
like
like, someone is waiting.
I finish. I'm like, I log it on Storygraph, and then immediately it is
Even if
returned.
there is no like line on it, I return it at once. Someone might be checking in this second if it's free. Here it is,
Exactly.
baby.
Someone might have gotten a notification or something. You never know.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah.
So generous with hold spots. My local library lets me have 2 per month, like freaking cheap. What?
Only 2? That's
2? That's insane.
Yeah, no, Fort Worth, Dallas are like, have as many as you need. As many.
Yes, but that's probably because the wait list is so long there.
Oh yeah, for Dallas it's pretty long. For Fort Worth, not at all. Not at all for Fort Worth.
Yeah, because they have so much money apparently to
Just
buy.
like, they have money.
They're just steaming in that library. No, but I saw like I'm following Libby on Instagram. They keep like being like put in holds, put in borrows because it shows interest, and then we can get more funding.
Yes.
So now I'm just like, okay, I'm doing it, guys. I'm doing it.
Right. No, I've been doing that at the physical library here. Because I have a DVD player, I've been checking out DVDs like it's nobody's business. I'm like, let's watch a movie. Let's watch a TV show. Why not? Like, so I have like 5 movies just chilling in my house. DVDs just chilling in my house.
I love that. We stopped having DVDs in our library.
No.
We don't have space.
That's so sad. No,
I
but
love
you know
it
what sucks about my library, the physical library I have here? Is that I was used to at the other libraries that I can go in, check something out, and leave and not have to talk to anybody. This one, if I need to check something out, I have to go to the teller. If I need to renew a book, I have to go to the teller. If I have to get my my holds, I have to go to the teller. If I have to print something out, I have to go to the teller.
Yes. Why don't they have like self checkout?
No.
What is wrong with them?
So I have to talk to somebody every time I go in there.
Well, like because I work in a library, and the whole system is that you never have to speak to us, but everyone wants to speak to us, and I'm like, why are you talking to me? You can do this yourself. Right. No, why do you want human interaction?
It's the opposite. I have to talk to people when I go in there. Every time. I mean, they're nice, but sometimes if I just want to check a book out and leave, I can't do that and like not talk.
You can do that in our library, and a lot of people do, but like a lot of people come over and be like, I want to borrow this, and I'm just like, have you tried the machine? And they're just like, what? And I'm just like, I don't know how to use it. I'm like, I will show you, because then like in my head I'm like, if I show them this time, they would do it themselves next time and then don't have to speak to me.
That's fair. No, I think it's probably because there's a large like elderly population here, so I think that they're like, if they introduce a lot of that stuff, it's going to be a lot more work for them because they're going to have to explain how to do it.
But can't they have like just both options for the people who can do it, and then like for the people that we have it? Because obviously you can come to us, but I like them to use the machine because it takes so much longer for us to do it.
Right. No, I have to just go every time.
Okay. That sucks. After finish the manga I'm reading now, I'll be trying Volume 1 of Vinland Saga. Oh, I've been really wanting to read those.
I've only watched the first season. Did I finish the first season of Vinland Saga? I enjoyed it.
I really want to read them, but like I want the deluxe editions, and they're very expensive.
They're so pretty.
I know, but they're so expensive, and I'm just a cheapsake, so yeah. Excited about. I also have Volume 11 of Fullmetal Alchemist. Ooh,
right.
I need to finish.
Oh, also I need to show you something and see if I should buy it.
I got scared. I don't think you can because according to the Cecilia, you need like an ID with a US address on.
You need a proof of a U.S. address. It doesn't have to be an ID, but it can be like a bill, a letter. It's got to be something that has your
Ooh,
address.
but can't she just like you can just live in a hotel and then have the address on the hotel?
I mean, technically, it just has to be in that location. Okay, also, I wanted to show you something. So, someone posted all of Demon Slayer on to sell. Guess how much they're selling? This entire series plus the stories of Water and Flame, so that extra little stories. So
$20.
24 volumes.
$20.
No, not that cheap. For 20 volumes, 24 volumes, 25 volumes, not that cheap.
$50.
More.
$70.
You're close. They were selling it for 100, which is still good for 25 volumes of manga.
It is. Are you gonna get it?
I was thinking about it.
You said you felt meh about Demon Slayer, remember?
I felt what?
Meh about Demon Slayer.
I know, but now I saw the whole thing.
Yeah, but you already read the whole thing, Cecilia, and it's not your favorite. Cecilia, this is not you. This is alien Cecilia talking. If it was something you really enjoyed, I would say, of course, go for it. But you told me you felt a bit meh about it, so.
I know.
So.
I know.
Read it. I really enjoy it. Don't listen to Cecilia.
No, I didn't say I didn't like it. I still enjoy it. I'm just saying after all this time and all the manga I've read now that it's a good starter manga and it's enjoyable. But is it like the greatest thing I've ever read? No.
No, and the ending was a bit.
And the ending, that last chapter of the volume pisses me off. If that chapter didn't exist, I think I would have a better view.
I think Attack on Titan is much better, much more complex, has much better plot lines and storylines and characters than Demon Slayer. But
Demon Slayer has better art. Demon Slayer has better art.
Yeah, I think the art in Attack on Titan is not that nice, honestly.
It's not great.
But the anime is
yes.
Peak.
And they say with the Demon Slayer anime. The Demon Slayer anime is beautiful.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Gosh, it's beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, I would compare them, but I would just say that Attack on Titan is better. So I wouldn't expect the same level of plot and characters and like heartbreak in Demon Slayer as Attack on Titan, but I still thoroughly enjoy Demon Slayer and I really enjoy it.
Yes, Demon Slayer for me is like in that category where I really enjoyed it, but I don't think I'll reread it unless I get like some
don't buy them for $100.
Right, don't buy it for $100. I mean, if I saw it for like $1 a volume, I probably would. I won't lie. If it was $25 for 25 volumes, I'd buy it. I won't lie. That would be a great deal, and I'd be like, screw it.
It is so good. I am just such a trash person for Attack on Titan, and I know like some people are like it's not that great. It's so good and clever, and also it has Levi. So what else do you need in life?
Love Levi. Love Levi. That's my man right there.
I say this as a person who hasn't finished Attack on Titan, but I love Levi. Look,
we love Levi.
We love Levi because Levi is life. Levi is life. Honestly, I think about Levi on a daily basis.
Right. He'll just pop into my head and I just smile a little bit.
I also have Levi pop figure. I think I have 2.
Ooh. Love that.
That's all I got to say. Love Levi. But all my pop figures are in my closets because I stopped liking pop figures.
That's fair. I want to just get more regular figures. I only have 1.
I want to get more books.
You always want to get more books.
I always want to get more. No, but like, I'm becoming a better person, Cecilia. Just to.
I'm proud of you.
I have so many. That's why I'm hoarding all of your holds. It's because I'm not buying the books.
Right. I mean, apparently though, you're getting better and I'm getting worse.
I don't know what's going on with you. You need to calm down. But that's because I have already been in my consumerism era where I bought everything, but you had never been in that era, so you need to go through the same thing I did.
That's true. I never had that era where I want to buy everything, and it's like creeping. I mean, yeah.
I had it, and now I'm over it. I'm just like, why the fuck did I buy this?
That's fair. That's fair.
You guys are meeting in the middle.
Oh, look at that.
He is so cute. Still think about Levi. The man is my memory. in my head, rent free 24/7. You
Mm-hmm.
know, like you can buy like Levi like bedding, and then you can lie in bed and look at Levi, and that is what I want in life.
You know what that reminds me of?
What?
So I don't remember if I told you that my grandma was obsessed with Twilight. She had a
You
shrine.
told
Yes,
me.
he had Edward sheets, like and
What?
comfort with his
I
face.
wish I had Edward Sheets. It's very
Yeah,
relatable.
because I would come in, I'd be like, "Grandma, what is this?" She
I
loved
love your
Edward.
grandma for that. That is amazing. I
No,
love
that was a
that.
win for her.
Win for actually all of society. You know, like Robert Pattinson said recently in an interview, it was just like, people think about Twilight, that is so old. I'm like, Robert, you not know the impact you have had on an entire generation. You can't expect it to be over it ever.
Correct.
Ever. And he's just like, oh, that is Twilight is so old. I'm just like, Twilight is life. What are we
Exactly.
talking about?
Exactly.
When I walk to the wood in my area, I picture scenes with Levi, and it makes me so happy. I go to YouTube and I just like search for my favorite battles and just like Levi and a female titan. I watch the clip over and over and I feel joy.
I'll see like an edit of Levi, and it's just gonna be on loop for like 5 minutes. I'm just sitting there staring, like, wow, amazing.
Okay, are we gonna read?
We're gonna read about
Will
Levi.
I read or will I procrastinate?
We know you're not gonna read.
I'm gonna edit my video down and then I'm definitely gonna read.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for sure.
If you read, then I'll eat.
Yeah, I will.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Hello.
Yo,
Hi.
how's it going?
I actually read.
Oh my
Would,
gosh, look at
would you
you.
ever have thought so? I just need to. I'm writing notes.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
What about you?
I finished Snow White with Red Hair. Love it.
Yeah,
And now I'm listening. I have it on my TV as well. Let me show
you do.
you. See?
Wow.
TV.
How did you manage
Um,
that?
it's pretty easy. Just how to like AirPlay it to the TV.
Oh, well, I don't
Yeah.
have iPhone, so
Yeah. So where was I? So I'm at 29% to my audiobook
love. Look at you.
while I clean and do laundry.
And now you're gonna eat?
Mm, I'm still not hungry.
How?
I don't know. I don't know why I'm not hungry. I'm just not.
That is really weird.
I know.
I have one chapter left before I'm done with my pages.
Nice.
And then I want to eat some noodles because I'm hungry. And then if I have more time, I will read more after.
Good.
Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Because what else am I going to do? I finished the video,
That's good.
obviously. So it's uploading. I'm going to post it later today.
Nice.
Um. So yeah, and then maybe I will finish my book after. Maybe.
Ooh, maybe.
And then I can read not a manga, it's actually a comic, but like same stuff. So maybe I can read two things today. Maybe.
Ooh.
Because obviously I'm not finished with Ruin because I was already reading 6 chapters.
Correct.
But yeah. Mm,
Now I'm a little hungry. I don't know what to make though.
well, don't you have lots of stuff? You always do.
No.
You don't even have dumplings?
No, I do have dumplings. They were buy one get one free at the Asian supermarket.
So you should eat dumplings.
Yeah, I should. They also sold a lumpia, fresh lumpia, and it was the most delicious thing.
Then do you have more of that?
No, because that was a week ago.
Then you should make dumplings.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna make some noodles with eggs.
Ooh.
I was thinking we could do an hour sprint since like I'm gonna cook and stuff. Not that it takes that long, but like so
To
we
cook,
have some time.
you know.
Hmm?
I said to cook and read.
Yeah. And then like we already went over talking twice, so
That's
then we can catch up on that time.
true. That's true.
Yeah. I also bought a book in that sprint.
Oh, what'd you buy?
It was a special edition. Because in 2023,
Yes.
this small book company made a 10th anniversary edition of Vicious by V. Schwab.
Mm-hmm.
And I ordered it, obviously.
Of course.
And then they had so many delays. I didn't get it until like now in 2025.
Dang.
And I ordered this the 31st of October 2023.
Oh, wow.
And I was just like, a lot of the times I was just like, was it a scam? Because I never
Right.
got the book, you know? But I saw like the company was active and like kept updating about like the delays and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So I was just like, well, and they just like apologized for the delays over and over, right?
Right.
So I was just like, well, then it's just delayed. So now they announced it, and they like it's a long pre-order time. It says it probably won't come until like 2026.
Mm.
And I was just like, okay, but then I ordered it now because it's only 1,000 copies, so it's
Right.
limited. But it was very expensive and it hurt a bit, honestly.
Oof. Oof.
But it's my birthday month. It's fine.
You're right. It's your birthday month.
It's fine.
It's fun.
But yeah, so I bought that because like they sent out early access links now to everyone who bought the first one.
Yeah.
And obviously I want to buy it now because it would be gone. And it's only 1,000 copies, which is not a lot. But it's I think my favorite Vicious edition of all the ones I have.
Ooh.
So like to have a matching one of the sequel is great.
Right, it makes sense. You've got to do it.
Yeah. 59% done. You can do it today, Sarah.
I believe in you.
I believe it will be another 2 years before it arrives.
Oh no.
Yeah, they said they hoped by late like 2025 or early 2026, but then like they also wrote somewhere else that it would be September 2026.
Mm.
But I'm just like, I am gonna move hopefully before that, and then it stresses me out because I'm gonna forget what I ordered, and then it's gonna come to the wrong address.
You gotta. Well, at least your parents live there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but they also want to move.
Oh, they're moving at the same time.
No, they will probably use a while to move, so it'll probably be fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then you should be okay. Either way.
You are so sexy.
Yeah.
But then also on Wednesday, it's coming another special edition I'm gonna buy,
Love.
which is always also gonna be very expensive.
Mm.
And then on the Tuesday after that, I'm gonna buy another special edition, which is also gonna be very expensive. And then one on the 27th. But it's only 3 more. It's not that bad.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Anyway.
It's not that bad, right?
Sure.
Thank you. Thank you. But yeah. But this one was kind of out of the blue. I didn't know it was coming.
That's fair. Mm-hmm.
Hee hee. Oh! Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry, I just had to check if I put it in my calendar. No comment?
Exactly.
Yeah, the one that's coming the 13th is the FAES trilogy.
Mm.
So that's 3 books. So it's definitely going to be like $200.
Oh yeah.
This is my face when I think about it.
Yikes.
But it's my birthday month, so it's fine.
It's your birth month.
It's my birthday month, it's fine.
It's fine.
Everything will be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh, I'm hungry now. The way I would just not.
Well, we know Sandra.
Yeah, this is why. Exactly, and this is why I don't have any space, and this is why I don't have any money.
That is very true.
Both is true.
Both.
You know, I was like, when we talk about like I was going to visit you. Now I don't think I will be able to visit you because I won't be able to get in the country or out of the country.
Yeah, true.
And you would be able to come here, but you wouldn't be able to go back again.
I mean, there's worse things.
True.
You know, if that happens, I'm like, well, I guess I'm living in Norway.
But it's very expensive here, and you earn more in your job. You would never be able to earn that much on like a manager job here.
That's true.
And you don't have any bonuses.
Shame. Oh, I calculated how much of a bonus I'm gonna get this month, or like from last month.
No, you have to say.
If my math is correct, I'll be getting $1,600, and just the bonus.
But didn't you just get 1,500?
Yes. Well, we get one every month if we beat our goal. So we beat our goal. The store made $81,000. Sorry, $83,000, and so I get a good like a portion of that. So I should be getting about $1,600 to $1,700 in just the bonus. And then it's also a month where I get paid 3 times instead of 2 times.
But in the summer, we're not going to get more bonus because then it's more busy.
Yeah, I'll get more bonus in the summer.
Wow. It sounds like you afforded for a birthday present for me. That's what I'm hearing.
But send me the link. Send me the wish list. What do you want?
I mean, there's only one thing I want in life. You should know this.
Me?
No, I mean, yes. But I can't buy you because you're worth more than money.
That's fair. Okay, well, then what is it?
Books!
Well, yeah, I meant send me the wish list because I know you want specific editions.
Oh, yeah, but I didn't want to just send you links to books. That seems so rude.
Well, yeah, but then also I wouldn't. But if I buy you the wrong edition of something, I feel
very
like
true. I even never speak again.
Exactly. You'd be like, how dare you think I'd want the US paperback edition of this or something. Like,
make me very happy now. I wish I didn't care. But it's like when you start a thing and then you can't stop.
I wish I cared. I just don't. I mean, the only time is like, but if I got a special edition, it would like I would either get rid of the copy I had, so I would only have one copy, or if it's so special that I don't want to touch it, then I would only have two copies. But then if I saw another special edition I liked more, I would get rid of my other special edition. Only one. Yeah.
I can't relate. I can't relate. What? Forget about Sandra, marry me.
I was like, we're swimming in money over here. And then I was telling my mom about it, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm so excited." And she's like, "Oh, so you can buy a new car?" And I'm like, "Don't tell me that."
You can come to Norway.
I could come to Norway. I want to. You know what I want to do next year that I was thinking about?
Come to Norway.
Well, yeah, I was gonna come to Norway, but I was also, instead of like just going to Norway, I was gonna also go, like I was gonna make it like a multi-country thing.
Without me?
Well, you'll be there for part of it. If you want to join the rest of the stops, I haven't decided what the other stops might be.
We can talk about it. It depends where.
I feel like it depends where, and it depends on what time.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's what I gotta figure out. But yeah. But I figured it'd be fun. I'll be gone for like 10 days, and I just go mosey about for like 10 days.
10 days is so little.
I know, but I'm also...
You should spend all 10 days with me.
Well, maybe I'll go for 2. I can go for 2 weeks. With my PTO.
You can spend 7 days of those with me.
You're right. So I do 7 days with you, and then I do 7 days somewhere else.
You have to be with me at least for like a couple of days so that we can have a 24-hour readathon in real life where we don't sleep.
Oh, of course. Oh, you know what I want? I do want to go to Spain, though. I really want to go to Spain.
My parents have a place in Spain.
Oh. Yes.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I was gonna say something, but I forgot.
Dang.
You didn't even get the Dowry of Blood Deluxe Edition.
Oh no.
It's beautiful.
It is beautiful. I'm surprised you didn't get it.
I have it.
Oh, you just said you didn't get it.
No, you didn't get it. You.
Oh, I thought about it.
You should get it.
How much is it?
I don't know how much it is in dollars.
I'm looking it up.
I think it's like $50.
Don't make me order it right now.
Order it right now.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
It is so beautiful.
Gosh, I want it.
Cecilia, look how sexy it is.
God, it's so sexy. Okay.
It is so sexy.
$70?
It is worth it. You just got a $1,500 bonus. You have afford to it.
You know, you're not wrong. You know what? Wait, I haven't gotten it. Well, okay. When I get this new bonus, which should probably be next week, I will order this for myself.
Yes,
I think that's good. It's not going to sell out in a week. So, oh, it's so pretty. Okay, I am going to order it. I'm going to order it. But I'm going to wait until I get paid.
Hi, Cecilia.
Hi. See now I'm okay with having a special edition because I also have the original indie published cover that I will never get rid of.
So do I.
And then that's it. I don't need the regular hardback because I don't like the cover of
that. Yeah. This is worth it. It is so stunning. It's one of my favorite books as well.
Gosh, it's so pretty. It's so pretty.
Well,
yeah, I think I might get it. I'm good. I'm gonna wait until I get the next bonus check, but when I get it, I am ordering it.
Now I need to find out which book I want to send you for you to buy me.
Right, you gotta send me a couple links.
A couple? Isn't one enough?
Well, yeah, but I meant like if you send me multiple, then there's still some surprise for you.
Oh,
you know what I mean? So it's like, which one did I pick? You know,
that is true.
You don't have to send me like 12.
But then if I want to wish you for someone.
Like you sent me like 3.
I was gonna say, but if I want to wish it for someone else, then I can in case you get it.
Mm.
Okay. I went in to see now. I have already decided on a few.
Okay. Sounds great.
That was fast.
That was quick.
Yeah. Okay, well, noodle time. Bye.
Noodle time. Bye.
Oh,
Actually, noodles
oh,
for
wrong
me again.
button. Bye.
It's not noodles for me. It's dumpling time.
Yay!
Hi.
How was dumplings?
What?
How was the dumplings?
Oh, I switched it up, and so instead of having dumplings, since we figured out when we're having burgers, I didn't want to like fill up before burgers,
Yeah,
so I just had a little like small little Greek salad.
seems yummy.
It was very yummy.
When are you leaving?
So I'm gonna be leaving my house at 1, so in about 3.5, or sorry, 2.5 hours.
Oh, well, then we have time for another sprint.
Exactly. We have time for another sprint.
um, I ate noodles.
Love.
I finished my chapters in Ruin, and I read some in the Exile Queen.
Look
But
at
I
you.
keep, I keep procrastinating. I
No,
read a
bad.
bit. I read a
Bad.
bit, and I'm just like, and then I just do something else.
Bad. Bad. You need to like, I don't know, reread something quick. I don't know.
No, and now I just want to finish this book. Also, when I finish it.
Well, once you're finished this book,
yeah.
get like a good
Yeah.
fast-paced, very engaging book. Oh, and I did get to 32% of my audiobook.
Ooh. I also listened to some of my audiobook when I was cooking.
Like, look at my island. It's never that clean. There's like nothing on there. I usually just throw stuff on there. But look at me.
I'm 68% into my audio, and when I come back from cooking, I was sitting here like, should I just listen to all my audio instead of reading? But then I read instead. Yeah, I don't know what's up with me. 71% done. Nervous we're getting into off on Omega 30 with aware of stuff. Yay! Not what I was after when I picked up the book. Not what I was after, but what you're getting as you should. Now I'm going to read it. Now I want to read it.
That sounds interesting.
This is what I write about in my thesis.
I'm like, if I'm reading a werewolf story and we don't get some weird pack dynamics, I'm like, why am I here?
Wait, I need to add it to my Libby. Bored, gay, werewolf.
Oh, the worst is when it's like, I remember I read back when Alpha and Mega stuff was more on the, not the newer side, but hadn't really gone to publishing much. It was still only like a fanfic thing. I read it, and then there was this like author who was just trying to be like, no, the gay alpha beta romance, that's not real. It's only for straight people. And I was reading it and I was like, what am I reading?
Oh, why does Fort Worth have 97 available copies of this book?
I don't know. They're just maybe
97. And not a single one is checked out.
Wait, of which one? Let me see the book.
Of the one Sarah's reading. Board Gay Werewolf.
Man, they have so much money at the Fort Worth one. They're just throwing it around.
They don't even care. It is weird, like I said, it's been very get out. I'll be also I'm just very frustrating. I'm like, man, run. Love! I want to read it now.
Interesting. I'm interested.
I have added it to my list and I might read it. I have like a tag on mine, obviously, that is just named Sandra. And every time we talk about a book, I just add it there. But it's so much easier because then I can just scroll through, see what's available. Comparing it to like before when I like obviously heard about the book, I just added to like a purchase place, not a like Libby. But now Libby is just ruining my life. You should be proud.
I am proud. It's too good. Libby is just too good.
You made my life. How does it feel to have such control of my life?
Because like imagine if I lost. Well, no, I will never lose access to Fort Worth because my mom still lives there. So when I lose access, I'm gonna just get her to get a library card. So we're fine. We will always have the Fort Worth.
Thank you for just sharing it with me and letting me live my dreams.
Now we will lose the Dallas one in 2 years, unfortunately, but it's not as good as the Fort Worth one.
But don't you have friends in Dallas? You could just
not in the Dallas city. They live in like the area, but not in
Dallas.
Well,
what library did I use then?
It's worse than the one that I use.
You should make them register. You should make them register anyway.
I will not, but thank you though. Maybe because I did try years ago and they said no. So
bad friends.
Bad friends.
There's a sequel comic called Shy Trans Banshee. Nice.
Love that.
Nice. Didn't I help with your character development? Well, you didn't give me Libby, but you definitely helped.
Yes.
But like, I don't think would I even gotten there. Like, would I manage to get to this point without Libby? Because like,
I
if I
don't
did
think so.
without Libby, where would I be reading all these books?
You'd be buying so many more books.
Yeah, but that's what I was doing because I bought all my books. But like, if I didn't have Libby, where would I? How would I read books? Because yes, the library, my local library, does have books, but like not
Not
all
the
these.
ones you want to read.
No. So obviously they would have like Brandon Sanderson as an
Right.
example, but I would buy Brandon Sanderson anyway.
Mm-hmm.
But like they wouldn't have like more like obscure. Can't even call it obscure, but more other titles like this we just talked about. I don't think they would have that one, for example.
Right.
And then I would have to buy it.
Fair. Fair.
Yes, I want to link. I was going to link you books. I forgot earlier.
Oh my gosh.
Like, which one do I link? There are too many I want.
Just send them over. Oh, remember when I told you that I fell down the stairs yesterday?
Yes,
Or,
you told.
not yesterday, 2 days ago.
Yeah.
I'm like covered in bruises.
I was gonna say, can I see? But that's maybe weird.
Well, I have one here on my arm. It's not the easiest to tell. My wrist right here hurts. It doesn't have a bruise, but it hurts. And then I have a massive bruise on my ass. Like it's dark purple and it's the size of my palm.
I feel like I want to see the one on your ass.
I'll send it to you. I won't post it here, but I'll send it to you. So it hurts to like sit down or to lay down in my bed on my butt.
Oh my god. Abran. Yeah, but like they limit you, you know, and they don't have everything. Like they have a certain selection of books.
Right.
And then like story, the I feel like they have stuff, but I don't have all. Just that I could have Storytel, but I don't have all there either. Even like I have Kindle Unlimited that I'm barely using. I should cancel. Even they don't have everything on Kindle Unlimited, you know. And they usually have like the first book in the series, and then you have to buy the rest.
Oh, that sucks. I mean, at least you can invest in it. At least, you know what I mean. But still,
Moon de Live.
you meant live?
Moon de Live. I don't understand.
Like moon and showing your butt is mooning. It's called moon. You know, funny enough, the bruises on like my upper butt, lower back. Like if I wear a bathing suit, it covers up the bruise. If that makes sense.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
So, my poor booty. My poor booty.
I
And I was humiliated too when I did it. I was like, dang.
Stimulated?
No, humiliated.
I thought you
Not
said
stimulated.
I thought you said stimulated. I was like,
Yes,
what does that mean?
Pain turns me on.
Sam was mind blown.
Oh
I was
God.
just like, did you get turned out by this fall? Did we need to talk about this, Cecilia? I was a bit
We're
worried.
gonna have an intervention for me on live.
Not live. I would do backstage.
Backstage. Right after.
Then no one would know. I'm struggling. I can't decide on a single book anymore, actually.
Of what you want to read? Or the one you want to send me?
The
That's
one
why
I
send
want
me
to
like 3 of them, and then I'll tell you which one I ordered, so then you don't send it to other people. How about that?
But I don't know. I don't even know which tree I want to send you anymore.
Okay, well, you have time. You don't have to do it right now. You have time.
I'm gonna use this as an excuse to procrastinate.
No,
so that
absolutely not. If you do not read next sprint, I will not purchase you a thing.
Okay, Mom.
Not me acting like mom. I will take away your Libby privileges.
That will be even worse. That is like a real punishment.
I think he'd actually cry.
But then if you do that, I would just need to buy more books, and then you will feel disappointed anyway. So like it's who actually loses or wins.
You know, you're not wrong. I'm trying to think of a better. I will not sprint with you again.
That is worse. I am 49% in, so I shall read loads.
Yay.
I'm gonna be on 100% when we're done with this brand. Okay, maybe that was a bit extensive.
Depending on the book, maybe.
Yeah,
Maybe not the.
maybe.
You know what's
Sorry.
funny? I'm doing my laundry, but I've been pausing the washing machine so you guys don't hear it. So I'm like, let me just pause it real quick.
Oh my god, that is so cute, but I don't think we would have heard it that well, do you?
I mean, sometimes it can be loud depending on because you know, like sometimes if you don't put the washing in like right, it'll just start shaking for no reason.
Yeah.
So if it started shaking, then yes, you would hear it, but
No way it would be that loud.
right. I'm just insecure about it. So but I paused it anyways for you guys.
So, what are you doing now? Are you audiobooking more? Or are you gonna read? You read the
I don't
manga?
know. I've only cleaned the living room area. My bedroom is covered in clothing, and I should clean that.
Why have you not cleaned, Cecilia? Are you okay?
It was because when I get home from work, I've just been so tired the last couple days. So I haven't done any cleaning. That's why I was cleaning today. Because I haven't done any. I just drop everything, sit on my couch, rot on my couch, and then go to bed.
Yeah, that is what I would do as well. But now you have the chance to clean.
I know. So that's why it's like, hey, I'm reading, but I'm also cleaning. So it's like I'm being very productive.
I love that.
So that is why. But after I get back from my trip, I'm gonna be better and not do this and not have.
I believe. Are we going 1 hour or 45?
What do you think?
I don't know.
Well, if we do 1 hour, then I'll probably do my last sprint.
If we do 45, it won't be.
Well, if we do 45, it still would be, but then we would just end earlier. You know what I mean? So you might as well just do 1 more hour.
We might as well do 1 more hour, but will I be able to concentrate for a whole hour? Will I be able to concentrate for a whole hour?
Right. That's a great question. So you want to do 45?
No, I'm joking.
Oh.
Oh my god, Cecilia, you do laundry. That is so weird of you. Wild. I was gonna. Oh! I pressed something.
Good?
I'm fine. I was gonna curl my hair tomorrow. I haven't done it in a bit. But now I'm just like, do I bother?
I mean, you don't have to.
Yeah, but
I was my hair today, but I'm feeling very lazy.
But I was gonna go out to meet my friends. I wanted to look cute.
Oh, okay.
But then I saw that it was gonna rain, and when it rains, it like ruins the curls.
Oh, well, then don't do it. Because then you'll put in all that effort for nothing.
Yeah, exactly, and I would be so sad.
Yes, then don't do it.
That was a glass shattering nose.
Right. It just kind of came out of nowhere.
Oh.
You
I thought
good?
I heard someone outside.
Oh.
But it was only in my head.
Dang.
Oh god! I pressed many buttons on my book and I don't know where I am. Oh no, I won't be able to read now. I was joking. I'm gonna read. I'm gonna be such a good girl. I'm gonna finish. I'm gonna finish the whole book. My graphic novel, by the way, is
Oh, the one that you're gonna read after.
If I ever manage it, is Lower Olympus.
Nice.
Volume 6.
Love that. Oh, I'm gonna read manga tonight when I get back from watching the race.
You think you are?
Because it's Sunday. It's Sunday night. It's manga night.
We already read manga.
Yeah, but I can still read more. I only read 1 volume.
Yeah, you should read like 6 more.
Well, I might as well tonight. I think I might read an omnibus tonight.
Without me? I feel like you're cheating on me.
I never read omnibuses when we're on spreads.
Yes, you do.
Well, I know, but I try not to so I can read more than you.
I can't believe what I'm hearing right now.
Hey, it's the one time that I can feel that way, okay?
You don't even read more than me.
I do sometimes when you read an omnibus.
You haven't done it yet.
I've been pretty close.
Indeed. The betrayal. No. Need to real. You need to buy. I can't believe that you would say this out loud. Next time, I'm not going to read an omnibus. I'm going to read just single volumes, and then I'm going to read 20 of them to beat you.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to feel special for once.
I'm going to read now. Bye.
No, I'm sorry. I love
You're going to start
you.
to sprint now.
No, I love you.
Bye.
I love you. Love me. Love me. No, I'm not gonna stop until you say it.
I love you.
Thank you.
fact is that I wasn't even like I looked at the time, I was like, oh, it's 1 minute left, and then I still was super surprised when the sprint was over. Where's Cecilia? Itching. Itching. That was a long ass hour, and I'm sitting very uncomfortably, so I'm just hating my life.
Hi,
Hello.
I'm sorry, I got distracted.
Bye.
I was watching dash cam videos of people being stupid while driving.
Wow.
What?
I said wow.
Mm-hmm.
How's it going? I've just
So
been looking into your dark and scary hallway.
I can make it darker and scarier. Is it darker and scarier?
Yeah, a bit. Did you finish your cleaning?
Yes.
Was it fun?
It was fun.
Really?
Well, fun in the terms of that I did it.
Woohoo!
So, how was your reading?
I came to 83%.
Ooh, you're so close.
I am, but
You
will
gotta
I
finish
actually
it.
will I read more or will I just procrastinate?
Read more. You're so close.
I should finish it today, shouldn't I?
Mm-hmm.
I really should.
Mm-hmm.
But will I?
You should.
It's debatable if I will.
Please.
82% done. Wrong about the alpha omega thing. Turned out a bit darker than that. Oh.
Interesting. Love that.
Scary.
Yeah, we.
If you finish your book, I'll finish mine.
There we go.
I will show you yours if you show me mine.
Ooh,
Gotten pizza now on my way home. Nice.
sounds good.
I ate noodles earlier, but now I'm kind of hungry again.
I'm hungry too, but we're about to go get burgers.
Weren't you gonna get burgers in like 2 hours?
Well, yeah. Well, I gotta get probably. I'm leaving to go get burgers at 1, so in about an hour.
Yeah. So that's not that long until.
Nope. I'm so excited. I've been wanting burgers for like a week.
Yeah.
Yes.
You're making me want burgers, honestly.
Oh, and this place has like 10 different types of specialty burgers, so I have to decide between which specialty burger I want.
There's this one burger place that we go to, but it's only like in this one place that is kind of like it's not far to drive, but like you need to drive there, kind of. Or else like the travel time is insane.
Mm-hmm.
And every time we go near that place, it's just like let's go and get these burgers. I guess they only had a burger place there. Now it's been so long since we've been there, but it's so expensive.
Oh.
I mean, like Norway prices is normal, but like I think it's expensive to spend like for two people like $70.
Oh, that's a
for
lot
two
of
burgers.
burgers.
Yeah, it is. But like it has with like fries and like a shake. Because like
Right.
when you're there, you want to make it worth it.
True. Like,
Right.
yeah. I think the place we're going to today, I think it's $13 for the burger, fries, and a drink. And that's for the specialty burgers. And then if I want a milkshake, that'll be like $5.
Here a milkshake is 10.
Ooh. The only time it's 10 here, it's either one, you get like this size of a shake. It's got the shake, it's got to be the size of my head.
I am jealous. Honestly, I should visit you just because the food is cheaper. You're gonna come here and you're gonna be broken one day.
It's cheaper and we have more variety.
Yeah, that's very true. Oh my god, they're like
Oh.
selections.
I didn't tell you, I had the most amazing Jamaican food the other day.
Oh my god.
Like, I walked into the restaurant because it's just down the street from my house. Every person who was in there was Jamaican. And I was like, this is going to be amazing.
Yeah.
It was
You know
so
when you enter a Chinese restaurant and everyone is white?
And then you're like, oh, it's going to be.
You're just like, you walk in and you're just like,
I was like, when the people are eating there are Jamaican, I'm like, oh, this is going to be good Jamaican food. And it
I
was.
don't think I had Jamaican food.
It is
But I don't think
delicious.
there's anywhere I could go here.
Right.
But it's like in my city, there's like this one Korean restaurant. And that was the once. It's super expensive there.
Oh, yeah.
Um, but I felt like this sounds like I don't like Korean food, but I felt like I didn't like it as much as I thought I would. So then I'm
Mm,
just I mean that my westernized taste buds has just been like kind of like when you actually taste authentic food, you don't like it. Kind of I don't know how to
right.
just
Or maybe it was just that one place.
yeah, that's true. Because sometimes I feel like, for example, if you eat, I can't come up with, but you eat Chinese food, but then you actually eat Chinese food made by actually Chinese people, it's different when you eat like at a Chinese random restaurant
Right.
because they have like westernized the food.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to describe it, but yeah. Either way, yeah, there's a little variety here. Like mostly you can get like kebab and pizza,
Mm-hmm.
obviously, and then like, but not even like lots of different variants of pizza.
Mm-hmm.
Like you can get different variants, but it's like the same thing, but just like different types. It's just like this one has bacon and meat. This one has bacon. This one has meat.
Right.
You know what I mean? And then it goes
Mm.
on and on. This one has bacon and ham. This one has ham and meat. I don't know. I said
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Makes sense. Here,
But
there's
like
not as much variety as when I was in Dallas. When I was in Dallas, I could eat any cuisine I wanted, and it was great.
do you
Here,
miss it?
like, there's no. I miss like certain things. Like, there's no Korean restaurant here, so I have to make my own Korean food, which is fine because I really like to make Korean food.
Oh,
Like my favorite thing is I usually just make the I go to. Wow, the thing I go to is usually I'll make like a beef bulgogi or something along that line.
mm.
With like all of the good stuff with it, and then like of course the side dishes. But I'm very basic with it, but it's delicious.
I love food and I like to obsessively talk about food with people. And I'm a mom is always just like, you always talk about food. I'm just like, hello, it is what we live off. It's it's fun to talk about food.
That's true. I'm always talking about food. I love food. Yeah.
But yeah, I finish this book today? It's only 7.
You
There's
should.
hope. Or will I go into the couch and stare into the ceiling?
You can do both. You have time for both.
I do.
So do both. Like
I
I will be
just
reading manga tonight once I'm done with my stuff.
I wanted you to tell me what manga you read.
I will. I also need to reorganize my bookshelf because I'm trying to figure out if I think I'm gonna move all of my manga to the smaller bookshelf and then my novels to the bigger bookshelf.
But don't you have more manga?
In terms of actual volumes, it's about the same, but since the volumes are a lot smaller than the novels,
Yeah.
that you know what I mean? Versus
Because
a
I
lot of
like
books are like a lot thicker. Like I think one novel is like 3 volumes of manga in terms of thickness, you know?
yeah, I also like need to start double stacking my manga.
Mm,
And then I'm at the point I'm like, Sandra, what have you done?
it's fair. That's very fair.
Yesterday when I was at work, there was someone who wanted to order in One Piece.
Yeah.
And then I asked if he wanted like the singular volumes or the 3-in-1 volumes. And then he said like, oh, but I heard that the 3-in-1 volumes that they cut a lot of things, so they are not like proper. And I was just like,
Does make sense.
and I
Does he think the 3-in-1s are the same size as the regular?
that's what it seemed like. But then I was just like, maybe I said it a bit more harshly than I said. I was just like, no, they're not. They're the same. I was just like, because I am reading the 3-in-1 volumes,
Right.
and I feel like fans would have told not just me, but like in general that like if the 3-in-1 volumes don't contain the whole story, that would be a
Right.
known thing. So I don't understand where he got that from.
Right. Maybe
Because
someone
he was
said
like, I
something.
heard this, and I was just like, where have you heard this fact?
Right. Well, they were wrong.
Yeah. Because I was just like, no, they're the same. It's just that they collect them because it gets cheaper. Like literally, you have to buy less.
Mm-hmm.
And also like I know that the pages in the 3-in-1 is like thinner,
Yeah.
and so like it can be like easier to ruin them. But obviously, if it's your manga, I would assume you're gonna treat it nicely.
Right.
But I just found it so interesting because like, where have you heard about this?
Right.
So I was so curious. I didn't actually ask that. I just said that. No, that's not correct. I read the 3-in-1 volumes, and It's just like a collection of 3 volumes.
Nice.
Yeah. So then I got really curious. Interesting shaped vase.
Oh yeah. It also gurgles when you put water in it.
Very cute.
Do you want to hear it?
Okay.
Okay, let me fill it up with water.
Hattora mashed potatoes for setting and some obligatory chocolate. Yum yum. Yum
Okay.
yum.
Okay. Let me make sure you're close to the so you can hear it. Do you hear that?
Yes! Why does he do that?
It's just the way that it's like the handle shaped. It gurgles.
I love it.
That's why I bought it. I was like,
But how would you know before you bought it?
I bought it like 2 years ago.
Yeah, but how would you know before you bought it that it gurgled?
Oh, because they had it like on display and it said it gurgles, and then they had
Oh.
a stir in it so you can like hear it. But it's so fun to do that.
My father, that we don't like, remembered I turned 26 the past Tuesday, and now whips me some money with a text, I did not forget you. Oh my god.
I mean, at least you got money.
At least you got money.
My dad
Better
wasn't
giving
money.
you 1 million.
I was like, I don't get a text and I don't get money.
Happy belated birthday.
Yes, happy belated birthday.
I had kimchi from a jar and it was not good, so I'm curious to try some actually well-made kimchi. I like it occasionally, and occasionally I don't like it, but it's because it's a bit sour, and I don't like sour food. I only like sour candy.
I love sour food. I love kimchi.
Yeah, like I don't like jarred food, like pickles, etc. Like I don't generally like it. So then obviously I wouldn't like kimchi because that is jarred pickle food.
Right.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
It's not because I hate Korea, I swear. Finish your book of a message later to check. No. No.
Yep. Now you're being held accountable.
Just started watching Netflix One Piece live action. I was scared I wouldn't like it, but I guess it's pretty fun. It is amazing.
It's good.
I love it. I love them so much. Actually, it's just I feel like I was really One Piece ready, and then now like I just fallen off the bandwagon. But I own I feel like almost 10 volumes that I haven't read.
Fair.
Like 10 omnibuses. Yeah. That was so creepy. I hate pickles.
I love pickles. I love pickles. I love olives. I love.
I get anxious.
I have banana peppers. I just eat them out of the jar. Kimchi, jalapenos, pickled jalapenos. They're all so good. They're all so good.
It's like, you know, when you order burgers, it's normal to get pickles. I had to triple check. Do not give me pickles, because it will ruin everything for me.
I'll eat your pickles.
No, but if they're on the burgers, just like the sauce from the pickles is still there, so it's like a sour sauce taste. Oh, that's even worse than actual pickles.
I mean, get it on the side and then I'll eat it.
Yeah, sure, but sometimes if they already put in the burger, because you didn't see it was pickles in the burger, that has happened to me, and I wanted to die.
Oh, that's me when they put cheese on my burger. Absolutely not. Disgusting.
I love cheese on my burger.
Nope. I can't do it. Specifically cheddar cheese. I could do any other type of cheese. Cheddar cheese on a burger, nasty.
I need cheddar cheese on my burger.
Nasty. Disgusting.
Is this our way of divorcing?
I will not eat a burger if it has cheddar cheese on it. Also, once the bread gets soggy, I can't eat a burger.
So you will eat my pickles and I will eat your cheese. It's all good.
Yes, but how are you going to take a cheese off a burger?
I will scrape it up with my fork for you.
Right.
Cheese is life. What do you mean?
I love cheese. No, I love cheese, just not on my burger. That is nasty. You ruined it for me.
Wish I could try State Fair fried pickles.
Oh, I love fried pickles. Don't even tell me about that. Oh my god.
In my street now, thanks for the company. Bye.
Bye. I love fried pickles.
We are actually leaving.
We are.
And then you will see us never again.
In 18 seconds, we're leaving.
Oh, why 18 seconds?
Because the long break ends in 12 seconds.
Well, we're not leaving on the dot, but we are leaving.
It hasn't even yelled at you yet.
I got something in my eye.
Aw. Exactly. Remember to finish your book.
I'm gonna go and stare into the void and not do
Finish your
anything.
book.
I'll
I'm
try.
going to text you before I leave my house, and if the book has not been started.
But I don't know if I will read at once because I'm gonna go and talk to my parents and procrastinate a bit before. But text me if you wanna sprint before we plan to sprint or whatever, like you did with this sprints.
Okay.
And yeah, this was fun. Whoa.
Yes, very fun.
What is this? Mz.
Ooh.
What does that mean?
Shake my head too. Shake my head twice. Shake my head.
Okay. Well, thank you all for coming. You should see us soon. I will post a video. I will procrastinate posting the video so I can procrastinate reading. So when you see me posting a video, yeah, that was it. Bye.
Bye.